Test drive 2.
Alright, hello
Test
people.
drive 2.
Test Drive 2. They have voice acting in this game. As we can see right here, the credits are apparently at the beginning. I don't know if this game is gonna have a finish or anything. I don't know about Test Drive 2, the Duel, or the Duel Test Drive 2. But this is the next game on the side quest. Looks like there are 3 cars to choose from. Play TD2, high score, game options. Alright, we'll get started in a moment. So I have 2 ROMs for this game in my master SNES folder. I don't know what the difference is between them. One is, let me get it back out. They have 2 different number listings. I don't know if that's for data or what. I didn't want to minimize that. It's got some nice music playing. Excuse me. Oh, the music stopped. Ah, preview video. This looks like a sort of realistic driving simulator. I guess it's miles and kilometers being marked. Okay, so it's a race and you want to avoid hitting people. I see on the top of the screen, I don't know what the blinking dots are, but I see 2 red dots, which I guess are the racers on the track, and then there's like a red mark towards the end. Oh, he's getting chased by a cop. Do we not stop for cops? I guess we don't stop for cops. You can see the cop car is white. Shouldn't the cop be pulling over the dude in second? He's like lapping the guy. The nonsense, man. It's nonsense. I guess they only target you. How do you avoid the cops? Oh shit, he's in the wrong lane. Oh damn. Cops cutting him off. Okay, so yeah, I guess you want to race and not get stopped by the cop. Animation, he's just like, take it in your fucking face, nerd. And then he disappears from existence. Yeah, but he doesn't stop the other guy and give him a ticket. That's bullshit. Yeah, getting stopped by a cop is bad. I can tell. And it looks like he's shifting gears. Alright, this is a good preview video. This is actually a really extensive gameplay demo. I want to see what the ending's like if they go that far. Anyway, the 2 game files I have 24229 and 24291. Hey, what's up, Sarge? So we're playing they're both the same size. I don't know what the difference is. I just chose the bigger number one. They're both listed as United States ROMs or North America region ROMs. So I don't know what the exact difference is, but I figured I would point that out. But yeah, it's like we're racing, sort of racing. And it looks like you want to stop at the red. Major difference, one has full CGI motion picture cutscene. Really? So there were 2 versions of this game released. Or wait, you're kidding me. Darn! Sorry, just pulling my leg. I'm just waiting for this demo video to end. But so far from what we've seen, the credits are at the beginning, so I don't know if the game's actually gonna have an ending, because they already showed credits. So I guess we'll just play it for a little while, check it out, because as per my rules, it's already been completed. Looking at the screen, hope you know how to drive with manual cars. You just push the button, right? He just crashed into the guy. Alright, I'm guessing you have to stop at that red. It looked like a gas station or something.
Test drive 2.
Test drive 2. I was not expecting any voice acting. But yeah, Distinctive Software Inc. is credited in-game, and they are the developers according to the info I have. So let's take a look at the options. Auto shift. Level of difficulty. Well, it started on rookie. Upshift, downshift. I can probably do it myself, so I guess I'll leave this on rookie for now. Wait, I want to look at the other option. Controls. Steering, pause, horn, throttle, brake. That seems pretty easy. Music is stereo. Okay, I'll just leave it on rookie. It's not really... That's what it was on to start with, so I guess that's the standard. Play TD2. Ferrari F40. $260,000 mid-engine rear-wheel drive DOHC 32-valve twin-turbo V8 engines. 2936cc displacement, which I don't even know what that is. 781 compression, BHP say now. Oh my god, I don't know what any of this is. Torque. Torque is like how much pulling power it has. Transmission, 5-speed manual, tires, Pirelli P0s. And braking, from 80 miles per hour, it takes 250 feet to stop. From 0 to 60, stops in 3.9 seconds. 8 seconds at 0 to 100. Okay, so you really want to slow down when you get towards the end of the thing. Very in-depth data, color you surprised? Yeah. We have a Porsche 959. Rear engine 4-wheel drive. I wonder what is the best car in the game. I usually like cars that accelerate faster than their fast speed, but the chart looked identical. Like this chart here, he goes to 8.8, so this guy has a slightly faster top speed. I don't know how his acceleration compares. Hey, what else do we got? The Lamborghini Diablo. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive engine type. I feel like I want the 4-wheel drive car, but I like the look of the Diablo here. Lamborghini. Ferrari F40. Okay, we only have these 3. I guess I'll play as the Porsche. Let's try the Porsche out. I hit the wrong button, I guess. There you go. Select opponent. The time. I guess I'll pick a car. Let's race against the first guy. Select a road course. West Coast is the hardest. East Coast is hard. City bound, medium, and Desert Blast is easy. Gotta go fast. Go, go, go. Yeah, apparently. Alright, since the credits are at the beginning, maybe I'll just try to win each of these once. I don't know. It's pretty freeform settings. Time to bring the initial D song. No, we don't have to resort to initial D. That's DMC strike. Okay, my thing should be on automatics. Is that a bug on my windshield? How do I activate windshield wipers? Okay, this car's turning is not ideal. I feel like I want to drive in the middle. I should be able to react to stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just outran that cop. So just drive fast and the cops are a non-issue in this game. I don't think this game is going to take us very long, guys. I don't know. If it doesn't have an ending. Oh god, that fucking cop. But I must stop at the gas station.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Seem very, very low-key about playing the best genre of video game. Well, I just mean, hold up, you had a clean run. Bonus car awarded. 6 cars left. Press any button. I think you broke the sound barrier. You had a clean, okay. Dual fuel. After 1,400 hours of golf, baseball, and coma sims, you would think I'd be hyped for racing. It's not that I'm unenthusiastic or anything. The game is looking kinda cool. And it's just the credits already played at the beginning, so... And the way that menu was all set up, it seems like a very free-form kind of game, not like there's gonna be a plot or an ending to it. So... Was I that low on fuel? I don't know. I think that the gas station is like a section. If you're looking at the track selection, there are a bunch of stops. So it's like a bunch of different sections. Yeah, see, it's saying my section. Best for this section. I think we're just gonna stop on every section. I don't know what the blinking on the top left is. I also don't even know if we even have fuel. Universal plot, one person competing against the road. The goal of perfection. Perhaps. Wonder what happens when I murder a motorcycle driver. I'll try to avoid him. Man, you gotta be really gentle with turning the steering wheel to avoid that. There's a mother and a son in that car. Alright, I got 5 cars left. The dude didn't catch up to me, though. You don't know what's in this game? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Don't read text and drive, people. There's a radar detector from the late 80s, early 90s. Ah. You think the meter to my left of my 1 to 8 numbers is my fuel meter? I really gotta stop looking at chat. I am not looking at the road at all. That's okay. I don't need any more cars. We'll finish the track. We'll finish track just fine. Yeah, do I even need to go for a fast time? As long as I'm ahead of the red guy, can I just go slow? Game might be pissy easy, honestly.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. This YouTube is gonna be a PSA against distracted driving. It really will be. 3 cars left, 3 times crashed. Don't give up your day job, driving isn't for you. You drove way too slow. Oh, I think you just don't get an extra life if you drive too slow. I got a high score. 131232. That password? Posh. Or it should be Porsche. Posh. Hold up. The jam song here. MAB. If it's given a high score, okay, so if you drive too slow, you just straight up lose. Alright, that's fine. We'll try again. I guess what I'm gonna say is I'll beat every easy, not every easy course. I'll try to beat all these courses and call the game done. I don't think there's gonna be credits for this. So I can't go too slow though. Means I need to pay attention so I don't lose cars. Just notice the map meter on the screen. Yeah, there's a map meter, and of course, as soon as you look away, a car materializes. All I want to do is be an interactive streamer with my chat. Oh my god, hit a motorcycle? That's fine. Better him than me, right? He chose the poorest. He made a poor choice when he was deciding what vehicle he wants to drive. Can I? Hold up. Couldn't I just stay in the middle of the road? Wouldn't this be the most advantageous? Unless somebody's coming on the left-hand side at the same time trying to pass someone else on the right. I don't know if I have to be on the right to stop. Door up. Use that foot of yours or shut the fuck up. Alright, so I made it on time, but I'm getting scolded. They pretty much want you to not slow down at all. It seems to me like you just go max speed and then don't slow down. Vehicular manslaughter. Notwithstanding nice driving. It's all good. Aw, man. Were we even going that fast? This car has no steering despite having four-wheel drive. Maybe I'll try one of the other cars out. We'll see. Uh-oh. I've hit 3 bugs. There were 3 insects on the windshield. I need to pay attention to the minimap more.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Wee 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 wee. 130 miles per hour, I don't steer you for. What did he say? Was I too slow? No, we're still going. It's been peaceful on my side of the road. Oh, there we go. This would be a lot easier if the draw distance was further. You know, like in reality, I could dodge these guys easy, going fucking 260 kilometers an hour. This car doesn't have the max top speed, but I guess that gives me a little more time to get out of the way. And it seems like you only have to barely get out of the way to bypass the things. Out of my way, motorcycle guy.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Maybe on a more powerful console could be done. This is pretty impressive for the Super Nintendo. I got a bonus car awarded. See my pilot's license. I like how the gas station guy is just encouraging me to be a delinquent and drag race on the road. Ooh, tricky situation here. Let's hope that doesn't happen in the future as I start going fast. Because in that situation, I want to take the left. Man, I would never drive this fast in reality. I'd be too afraid to do it. Sorry for being quiet, I'm just trying to concentrate. Shit. Hey, motorcycle guy. What's up? I only have one vehicle left. You like the station names of being all stupid puns. I did notice that as well. I should hit my brake more often. You know, I could have braked to avoid that guy.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Minivans are murder. Go faster, this is only a game. Fill her up, gas and go since 8 a.m. Since 8 a.m. I could use some cola right now. Alright guys, we gotta go faster. How many sections are there per course? I am running out of lives. I have 1 life left. Either this is my last car or I have 1 more after this car. Oh, the road is we hard mode now. Oh, I only bumped him. Damn it. Okay, that was my last
Game
life.
over, man.
Interesting challenge. You're right, that is just my score on the bottom. Oh, I guess I'm Ma now. Okay, let's try to beat a course at least. I'll stick with the Porsche. Keep racing red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 stations, so that means there's 6 sections, right? I think that was the last section we were on. Alright, let's pay attention here. Yeah, can I stay on this side of the road? Fuck. Wait, can I reset? I want to reset. I like this music at the beginning. If you had to guess, if I go faster, crash less, and finish the whole map, I'll get a high score. Yeah, that's probably what happens. I wonder what determines if you go just fast enough, though. I'm also wondering if there's anything that like predetermines. See how 3 cars spawned on the left there? Is there anything that predetermines where they're gonna spawn? And would there be a way to manipulate it? Can I go off the road? Does this damage my car? Okay, that probably breaks my car. I don't know if those signs would break my car. I just swerved out of control. No, it doesn't seem to. Maybe I can just do this. I'm curious. Okay, I hit the tree. I might have hit the tree. I'll unlock supercar. Okay, I want to test this. See if there's a limit to it. Did I hit the tree there? Because if we can cheese the game already... Okay, I think it's the tree. The tree's getting aggressively close. But the signs don't seem to do anything to you. You just hit signs like it's no big deal. Just gotta look out for trees. See what the guy says.
Fill her up.
Fill her up.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. Alright, went too slow there. Too many crashes. Why don't we try the Lamborghini Diablo? Desert Blast. Okay, you cannot go further out of bounds. There's an invisible wall. That was preventing me from going out of bounds. So, we're confined to this area. You know, the road. That's fine, that's fair. Fair, I can't cheese the game. Because trees. Wow, we just smoked that officer. There's nobody spawning. Where did I disable all of the NPCs?
Fill her up.
Well, that was easy. There's no NPCs. Might as well get rid of your mirrors. You had a clean run. Bonus car awarded. Oh yeah, baby. I guess you get a bonus car if you get there and hit nothing. Otherwise, you lose a life. A whole bonus car. And now it's spawning things. I just had really good RNG last time, or what? I don't know, maybe staying in the middle of the road fucks the game's ability to spawn hazards. What does it, dude? No, I didn't hit him, I swear. Ah, sucks. It wasn't me, officer, I swear. I wonder if they're RNG or if you could memorize when they show up. It's gotta be RNG, right? That was bullshit. It was me, Dio. That's like the situation you do not want to see, which is why I'd rather stick to just this side, but I was not having success getting in between guys.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Go faster, it's only a game. Yes, sir, yes, I'll go faster, sir. Don't hurt me. Alright, that was 2, so this is 3. Gas dude is your boss. I mean, who else is telling me to do this? I do like the humor of the game. The game is like, yeah, it's just a video game, man. Just go faster. Not a driving simulator, it's a fucking go faster simulator.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't really understand the point of the cops, considering you have to drive fast in this game. Surprised that I avoided that.
Uh-oh.
Where's my gas station?
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Oh, got life back. That's good, that's good. Alright, 4th gas station. This is the second half of the race. The Amazing Race. I am wondering if there are patterns you could identify for when what will appear where.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I have to admit, the voice dialogue is extremely good. For early Super Nintendo, it's pretty clean audio. Oh god, motorcycle guy. This road is curvy. Might be going too slow here. Now I gotta outrun a cop.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Woo. Clean run, right? Good driving, but this car can go faster. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't care about high scores. I just care about beating the game. And, well, I already saw credits, so I guess the game's already beat. It's just an honorable. Let's see what the game has to offer type of deal. Alright, so for this, I'd rather play it safer, I guess. But if I see a dude, I need to try to pass him. God, I wish you could see further ahead of these guys. Where's my I-95, man? I need an 8-lane highway for this bullshit. A test drive, as it were. Indeed. Wow, what? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. One life down's not too bad, right? Oh, come on. Oh, you see that? We turned around and they're on the same side, too. I wonder how the game actually renders all this stuff. This one might have been okay to, like, lean towards the right. Has there been trees coming out? I think we have the strats to look into next time we have to do this, because I'm gonna be too slow here. Use that lead foot of mine. I have 3 cars left. Gasolinas. Well, we're still good. License revoked and a day in jail sentence. Something excessive speed, reckless highway patrol. Press any button. My license was revoked and a 30-day jail sentence for the following infractions. Well, we seem happy about that, and the officer seems like he's smiling too. Wait, so is that the end? Is that just how it always ends? Can somebody confirm if we beat the course? Because I'll just move on to the next one. Was that 5 sections? Maybe the final gas station is the end. That was the 5th one, right? Yeah. I think that's the end of it. I'm gonna do medium now. We'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 6. I think it had 6. I didn't mean to pick a Diablo to race against. Curvy road. Interesting details on the maps that you just noticed. Excuse me. What details that?
Uh-oh.
Alright, that was easy. Map 1 was all daytime. From this one onwards, they start to become night or all night. Oh yeah, and there's weather on the maps too. Couldn't find the brakes? Oh, is that a compliment? Thanks, man. The game can technically be won if you are not stopped by the law, at which point an animated female police officer smiles at a character, which the character smiles in return. Is that what happened to us just now? Was that a female? It looked like a dude who stopped us. I mean, we weren't stopped by any police officers in the last one, but I did crash. If you are apprehended by law enforcement for various infractions, including evasion of police on any course, the end sequence shows the same female police officer. Placing the player under arrest is virtually impossible to complete any given course without a police confrontation at the end of the game due to the fact that you must maintain high speeds to evade police cars on the highways. Yeah, so basically that is the ending, right? The game doesn't have like a hidden ending, or is it what, impossible to obtain? Whoa! Nice. We went flying, that was fun. Exciting moments in Test Drive 2. I'm still confused about, you know, what do I do to determine I'm done with this game? I'm just gonna play through the 5 courses. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is when the police scanner is going, you'd have to slow down, right?
Uh-oh.
Why did it fire anyway? Unless there's something with that mechanic right there, the police scanner firing. That's unfortunate. We're right there at the end too. You get the end where the cop flirts with you. You still manage to finish the level. I slowed down when the radar detector tells you there are cops and don't get chased. We'll test it in the next time it happens. Whoops.
Fill her up.
We'll have to see how slow you need to go to avoid the cop. I mean, that's pretty slow. Oof. How slow do you gotta be going for that not to fire?
Uh-oh.
What? I don't know if that's doable. Maybe it's when the bar gets to high red, I have to be under. I was at like 70 on the thing, even though it didn't look like we were going 70. So it needs more testing now. I should blow up my engine at some point to get that ending. Alright, well, since this one run is screwed, how do you blow up your engine? How does one accomplish this? Oh, damn tree. I hate those trees on the sides of the roads, man. Don't let me sneak by. Redline it for a long time. Put sugar on my gas tank. If I'm gonna redline it, I need to be able to avoid... Wait a minute, there's no trees on the left-hand side. Why am I not just driving over here? Okay, there are trees over here. Game over.
Game over, man.
Stay in first gear and forward forever. Oh, well, I have to do manual for that. Alright, let's try to exploit our engine after we do a test. So, let's do some fixing. Be on pro difficulty, so manual. No, I was just on auto. That's what it starts you out on. Just do city bound. First thing I want to do is try to avoid sparking the cop. Oh, there you go. I blew out my engine. Oh, because I didn't... Alright, we'll get this ending now. Auto shifts like a bitch then. Game over. There you go. We blew out the engine.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. There's nothing special for it. Alright. Woo! Well done. Thank you. City bound. So if I'm auto shifting, oh, I didn't mean to explode my thing. Yeah, I see the red bar is going. I don't do this manual shit. I just told her the $240,000 car NVD. It's just a game. What the fuck? What are you doing, guy? This dude's over here spinning out. Definitely stay ahead of the AI to avoid that. Oh, did I not pay? Manual is just a whole extra layer to think about. I don't really want to do that right now. I wonder if... Get fucked.
Fill her up.
One level below pro
Game over, man.
will put a limiter on your RPM and not blow up if you don't shift. Or I was one level below pro, I didn't go up all the way. I went up to the 3rd out of the 4 choices. We did not get the police test to happen. I need to not hit this dumbass rival of mine. I mean, I'll probably switch back to auto after we test this. Why are there like so many bugs? Alright, police!
Uh-oh.
Okay, we were still over 60 there. Would be easier to do this in auto.
Yeah.
Why are there so many bugs on my windshield?
Fill her up.
Okay, well we made it. This guy can go faster. Didn't get the... Still have not yet tested the police thing. We're going 40. Driving like a good citizen. He got ahead of us. We're at 50.
Uh-oh.
50 fired them. 40 it did reset it once. I didn't mean to do that. 40 resetted it once. Maybe you have to drop below 40. Let me try this in auto. I don't know the technical aspect of manually doing what I'm doing there. But is this highway really a 40 mile per hour? Only? Because in that case, we're gonna want to go super fucking fast to get ahead of yellow and then stop. Alright, we were still at 50. So 50 is too fast. I gotta go slower than 50. We'll try it again on the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This does not look like 40 miles an hour. At all. This is oppressive. It doesn't fire, but that took forever. It didn't stop tracking me either. I don't think we can, like... Yeah, I don't think we can manage the police thing. Unless I see somebody do it, I need to see someone else do that, I think, because I don't really understand what the idea is there. But I think we'll just blow past all the cops and make it to the end. Although I kind of want to see the end, this other ending. Is there any way for me to like drive at a reasonable amount? You know, a reasonable amount of speed where I keep the gear low, you know? Like in reality, it doesn't have to be going faster and faster and faster and faster. Dude, where's the cops to stop this idiot? Hold up, what if I stop? Okay, so stopping doesn't work. I'm guessing we're in like a zone. Yeah, because the bar is filling up. But it never goes away. That's the problem. So, I don't know. This thing is just here with you forever. It never stops. You need to, like, set it off, it seems. Otherwise, you'll never make it in time. Maybe you just have to be going so fast that you get the yeah comment every time? Yeah, because you see how I didn't say yeah there? But I don't know. I do not know.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Maybe you can't have a cop on you when you're stopping to get gas. I don't know. I'm just gonna go fast here. Whoa! Quite a few dialogue lines for our guy. Oh, I saw that coming. Fucking damn it. These singleton roads are not designed for driving fast. Who would do such a thing like this?
Fill her up.
What if every time the police started to show up, I crashed instead? Because then the police would never go after me, right? But will we have enough lives to do the entire course in that case? I doubt it. I don't know what to do about this game. Well, we're dead anyway.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. Yeah, for the time being, I'm just gonna try to finish the courses, and then we'll look up this other ending that exists, apparently. 6 gas stations for this one, with the third being the worst by far. This is a bold strategy. What's a bold strategy? What? Aw. I don't want to hit on the first, I want to get the car. Should be able to get the car in the first one. Oh, you mean crashing to avoid cops is a bold strategy. I don't even know what to do based on the information you told me. How does one get this other ending scene if you have to go fast? Unless, like, if you don't go fast, it kicks you out of the game even if you still have lives left. But if you go blow past the cops, then I don't know, man. It seems like an impossibility. See, I didn't say yeah there. Despite the fact I completely outran the guy. Oh, god damn it. Learn to brake. I just want the extra life for this first track. Let's go, go, go! comes a fly. I don't think it's possible to prevent that. God damn it. I was trying there to get under 40, but the gear shifted into 50. I probably should have stayed fast. But I don't know.
Fill her up.
He wasn't chasing me when we got to the gas station. Autobahns were made for drivers like me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. How do you do it? Because when we slowed down, they kept on beeping non-stop. We even stopped completely, and they don't stop with the beeping. So I don't know if there is a way to avoid the cops currently.
Uh-oh.
Full spoiler okay mode. You have the okay. I don't know if it'll be much of a spoiler, because currently I'm really thinking it's not something that you can do. But yeah, go for it. See what you can find.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. See, even for that, the guy said I can go faster. Paint my car as a cop car to avoid the cops. Genius. That's a federal crime on top of speeding. Alright, there's huge thunder booms happening at my house, so if my power disappears all of a sudden, we'll have to resume this later, although for this game I would probably just consider it done if all I have to do is get to the end of these courses. I don't know if I would put a second session dedicated to just that. Fuck you. Fuck this small road. Why can't we drive on this like a normal citizen? You know, why do we gotta race to impress the gas station guy? That tree did not hit me. I refuse to believe that. Free gas and cars, I guess that much worth doing. How do you know it's free gas and we don't pay for it? Same with the car, how do you know it was a free car? Our guy's probably just a rich SOB. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna drag race against nobody. I want to test drive too. The Duel. But we're not really dueling this computer player. Alright, if I spend all my lives on this one but we make it past the others, that's fine, I guess. This tight road is cheap. No money mentioned anywhere in the game. Well, I mean, likewise, there's no mention that we're not paying for this stuff. Use them for the viewers. Wah. The game just overall seems like a score attack game. You know, you go for a high score. You want to get really good at it. Which is fine. Makes my job easier on my quest if there is nothing more to it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Of course a car spawned there while I'm like flying in the air. That's no fun. No fun, man. Also, these roads are way too populated to be drag racing. This is a highway. It's probably like an interstate highway. Oh, bullshit. I've been on the road all the way to Ohio from Philadelphia, and as soon as you get into the country portion, it is not like this at all. This ain't the roads. What do you mean this ain't the roads? This ain't those roads. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm just saying, there's so much traffic here. Why are we racing in this? This is dangerous. Pointless. I could just do citizen driver. Just let me go 60 miles per hour. Which is already probably over the speed limit for this road. Looking at these other cars we're passing.
Uh-oh.
Going at like 35 maybe.
Fill her up.
Because the other car duder wants to. Do I have a controller 2 hooked up? No, but I can force it to be keyboard. Why? Do you need a player 2 for the cheat codes? I know that's actually a big thing on the Super Nintendo. Player 2 controller inputs making things happen, like cheats and debug and other stuff. Cheats. Alright, get out of my way, you fucker. So glad I can run over an infinite amount of signs without issue. Remember the Konami code? Who doesn't remember up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start? It's like code that defined a generation of gamer kids like myself. Use it to gain 30 lives in Contra. I already beat Contra without the Konami code. Yeah. Not going very fast on this road because I wasted all my lives on the other one trying to go fast, so... What hit me? You tell me I went past the guy and then he ran into my ass? He didn't slow down? What? That's just irresponsible of him, not me. You know, the funny thing is if I get rear-ended in that situation, it's his word against mine. He can't even sue me for speeding and lapping him. I would sue him for rear-ending me. Ah, the American justice system at its finest. I'm not even halfway through this course yet. We only have one car remaining, so once I hit this idiot here, it's over. I don't even know if I'm going fast enough. A lot of text.
Uh-oh.
Police cars appear in every level, and if the player is driving faster than the speed limit when encountering one of them, the police car will follow in pursuit. At any point while being pursued, the police car is able to pass the player's car, get in front of it. The player is forced to pull over and receives his ticket, stating the offense and the speed of the vehicle. While this doesn't cost the player a life, it does take away valuable time. Players can avoid being pursued by police by slowing down before encountering them, anticipating them through the aid of a radar detector, which comes standard on all vehicles in the game. But we already proved that's false. We've already proven that to be incorrect. Like I said, I need to see somebody doing it. Because I have flat out stopped, and the scanner thing just keeps ticking, and then you lose way too much time. Yeah, it's nighttime. If you're under 40, they don't fire at you, but the police scanner just perpetually says they're tracking you. It's like you can never get out of that scanning zone, which is the problem. Look, here they are now. And if I stay at 40 or 30, it went down, but it's still beeping. And it's just always going to be beeping, and then I would never make it in time, so... I don't know. I do not know. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was close. I'll have to read your next message later. I'm trying to concentrate. Roman's there. You don't know, man. You can. We'll look up. I'll look around on YouTube after I finish these. Can't find any videos, examples of anyone actually getting that ending. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's one of those ancient rumors that people just never confirmed or denied. You know, those still exist. Like Pikachu being under the truck in Pokemon Yellow. Or Mew under the truck in Pokemon Yellow. And you need strength to push it. Ah, there you go.
You're busted.
You're busted. But he's smiling at me. You've only found people talking about it. You found the cutscene of the ending. There's nothing on how to actually do it. Also, the SNES version's cop is an old dude. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, at the end, none of it matters. I would need to know, how do you avoid the cops without, whatever, I'm gonna keep doing what we're doing. So that's 2 down. We have 2 more to go. 5, 6. This has 7 gas stations. After I do these 2, at least to the end, we'll call the game done, and then we'll look it up, see if we can find anything. Spend some time searching. There's fucking cows not behind any fences. What the hell? Fuck that tree. Alright, let's try 3 again. Yeah, we'll watch a playthrough and see if anybody just, like, prevents the cops from chasing them once, and if I can emulate that. Do 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 do. Vroom vroom vroom. Don't even know what game is next on my challenge. Don't know if I would start it tonight. I'm very happy to have the info, though. Games like this are always tough to figure out, you know, how do you call a beat? Did I get the AC fixed? It's not fixed yet, so... Basically, the guy said that we had a frozen coil. And, no offense to this guy, but he explained it. He said, alright, there's a leak somewhere, and because you're leaving the air on all the time, the leak is getting frozen, and it's creating a blockage. That's why there's not much air coming out, and why it started leaking. And also the plate upstairs, whatever collects the water to drain it, was too full. So he did drain that. And they're gonna send someone else at their earliest available time to look for the leak. Right, that's fine. The thing with this guy is, I understood what he's saying within the first explanation, right? And then he proceeds to re-explain and re-explain. I'm just like, alright, dude, I got it. The coil's frozen, there's a leak somewhere. Makes sense, I suppose. So why do you keep repeating yourself? He like repeated himself 7, 8 fucking times or whatever. Over and over and over again, as though I did not understand what he was trying to convey to me. Anyway, that aside, so apparently the coil was frozen. What we did is I turned off the thing for the entire day. It was a very hot night, and hopefully it thawed out the ice or whatever. The airflow is a little better now. Sometimes you do that with customers. I know, in general, humanity, individuals and stuff, you know, they might miss details or not get it or not understand. I would hope they would say, can you explain it again, you know? But I was like, alright, I got it, guy, I got it. We went out to the car and he's writing up the thing and we did a little conversation and he's just like, yeah, and then, you know, the coil's frozen, and he just repeated himself again and again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking, okay, I hear you. Are you, like, I don't know if he's lying to me to make up some bullshit so that we have to pay for repairs we don't need, or what he's doing. It's just nuts, not that bad. He like, I don't know. I didn't even say anything, you know? I wasn't asking, oh, you know, what's the problem and this and that. And I'm the one he explained it to originally. It would be something else if he explained it to my mother afterwards, which he did. But he just kept repeating himself to me. I thought it was very weird. Why are there log trucks, man? What's with all the timber delivery going on here? But yeah, anyway, so we have a frozen coil apparently, and they're gonna send someone to look for a leak. Because otherwise it's just gonna keep freezing again as I leave the air on. Right now, late at night when it gets cooler here in Delaware, I just turn off the air so that it can warm up. God damn it. Am I ready to be more green? Yeah, I have a horn. Maybe I can honk the coppers away. Its horn sounds really bad. Oh god. I can't hear the police car. He's not behind me. No! Why is there no traction on these tires, man? Was I really going that fast? Alright, that was a terrible route. Yes. Sports cars could go much faster than that. I swear, the way this game is designed is, like, horrible. You have to go fast. There's a ridiculous amount of obstacles that force you to not go fast, and apparently there's a secret ending for not pissing off the cops, but if you do that, you aren't going to be going fast enough to even get to the damn ending. This is like, what? Maybe this is just a really bad port of the game. Wow, you can't hit the sides of the tunnel. You know, it makes so much sense. I hope you fall off the cliff, you asshole. Bumped him. That's bullshit, man. That's such bullshit. Oh, I ruined your Uber joke? I'm so sorry. The dude from JoJo Part 8 who stole the traction. World of Rula. That's part 3. I haven't watched JoJo's yet. Okay. Well, for this track, I need to make sure I go much slower next time I get to it. That was actually challenging. You tried very hard, you couldn't get into JoJo. I hear very good things about JoJo, but I don't have like a pressing desire to watch it. The fact that you can't makes you feel old and unhip. It's all good, man. You don't have to watch JoJo. Okay, let's try to gain an extra life. You know what I haven't thought about doing in this game? I can pause scum. I don't know if that's gonna really help me. Unless pausing like helps with the turning, and I can sneak by some things, that'd be interesting. definitely does not really help you out at all. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm not even sure I would call this a simulator. It's not very realistic. Simulate how to crash. Crash simulator. It's on the SNES. That's not what I mean. I don't mean like looks. I mean concept. The concept doesn't make sense. If you cheat code, you can edit the settings for the cars. Interesting. Well, the car is fine. I mean, if I could just do this, if I could just casually drive at like 60 and beat it, I'd be happy. You know, I'm not looking for a high score, like I said. I don't need to go fucking fast.
Go
I just drive at 60. This is like Gran Turismo's crazy uncle. Maybe afterwards we can look into some of these things. Has anyone found evidence of the Super Nintendo version, you know, not having cops come after you? Alright. Apparently 60 is too fast for me to turn in time. It's 60 miles per hour, man. 60. Press and hold A and B and C while driving. This should take you to the secret options screen where you may change almost anything. The fuck is A and B and C? Where's the C button on the SNES? I mean, A and B is gas and brake. What is C? That's a Genesis page. Ah. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm just driving at 60 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour. If this was reality, I could drive at 80 and still have pretty good control of the car. 75, 80, that's what most highway goers do. At least in my neck of the woods. Uh-oh, no, I can't go at like 78 miles an hour. The cops are coming at me. I'm driving a pretty good car. What, you mean the fact that it's a Lamborghini? Diablo. Alright, listen here, you little shits. I don't know what universe you live in, but the car... What's 200 kilometers per hour in mph? 130? I don't know the conversion rate. But according... Well, the kilometers are on the left, aren't they? We're going like 160 kilometers an hour. I should have some more steering traction. The car should not be swerving at this speed. I'm not like turning super fucking hard. I'm just doing like D-pad inputs, and we're not driving supremely fast either, in my opinion. I don't know. It's a little bullshit. This game design is a little bullshit. 200 kph is that long ass number? Alright, whatever.
Game over, man.
160 kph is 99.5 miles per hour. Why don't I, if I'm gonna be driving casually, why don't we use this guy? This guy seems to... I haven't tried red yet, but red looks like a fast car. Maybe I should try red. Try red next time. '70s 112. Well, according to this game, right now we're going 50 miles an hour at this speed, and it's like 150 kilometers an hour according to those two dials. 170 right now. So I don't think they're very accurate. But what do I know? Maybe speed has changed in the past decade or so. Yeah, if you look at my chart, the 6 is 60 miles per hour. On the left dial is miles. The second dial on the right is kilometers, I believe. We're going like 180 kilometers an hour at the moment. For 70 miles an hour. That's a tachometer. What is that telling me? 7,000 RPM? That's my revolutions per minute? Does the car even make that many? The engine speed rotation. Alright, I am incorrect about that if that's the tachometer. I figured the tachometer is one of the non-animated dials that we have multiple copies of. A lot of bugs here. Attack's what I'm shifting from? Well, when the game shifts. Let's go, boys.
Fill her up.
Okay, so speed's only in kilometers an hour then. Apparently that was a good run. That's good. Oh yeah, I need to take my time here. We want to try not crash. Wow. Should just take my chances on the right hand side of the road, but I think the cows would hit me. They're so close. Well, like I said, even going low, we came to a complete stop and it didn't change the police chasing us or not. So even if I adjust it based on the kilometers a meter, I was definitely using attack earlier. I don't think they're gonna not chase us. I need to get further ahead of red here, we're going too slow. Here they come now. Red's too close to me though. We're going 60, 70. Yeah, why can't the cops chase red? You see how it like resets the meter, but it doesn't stop pinging you. That's the problem right now. And it reset again, but they're still beeping at me. So I think you can't avoid the cops. Basically. Because Red doesn't count as a player. I was doing pretty good before I started trying to slow down again. That's okay, we'll see what happens on this. If they let us in the next track, we'll keep going. If not, then they don't. Just start over. But yeah, the police thing... Maybe the Super Nintendo version was rushed out and it's not really incorporated correctly.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Driving isn't for you. Don't give up on your day job. Alright, let's impress this guy with some solid driving on the mountainside. What the fuck? Oh, I must be ahead of red. Maybe I shouldn't worry about getting ahead of red until later. I just want to drive casually, man. This is bullshit. This road is such bullshit. Ugh, car games. Back in the day. Remember playing car game on the SNES back in the day? Wasn't yours, but you did get somewhat far on it. Can't remember the name. Well, maybe one day I'll play it, and you'll recognize it. Now, this is how I needed to be driving before red passed me. Where are my headlights? Also, how are the police checking for me in the damn tunnel, man? I think I'd pass them.
Uh-oh.
Ah, seems to be a significant increase in difficulty suddenly. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get through. Let's go, Lamborghini. East Coast. Must drive car.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. But the guy disappeared like immediately. Ooh, that's close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Shut up. You say this car can go faster, but it's dangerous, man. And I was going at like 240 km/h or whatever. Why do I have to go faster than that? I go faster than I'm gonna hit this asshole. I don't remember this. Did we drive over a bridge in this track? Before? No cars, no cars, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy! This game. It does this on purpose. I already know. What? Oh, I couldn't get around him. That's bad, man. That's not going well at all. My usual tactics did not work there. Could challenge some of my friends into do this game with some handicap. Now, why would I want them to have a handicap when I don't have a handicap? What happened on this track? It just turned into shit. Also, I don't think I have any friends that would want to play any of these games. It's kind of a me thing, you know? I like the Super Nintendo. The handicap was like no crashing. Not ask for the impossible now. No, I'm sure a very talented person who wants to spend more time with the game than I do would be able to do it, but this RNG with cow, he's fine. He's just mooing in panic because I got close to him. RNG is ridiculous, man. There's so many cars on the road at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Cop car should have been hit by that timber truck. There's no way we're gonna make it without hitting anything in the next track. Alright, whatever.
Game over, man.
That was such nonsense. Okay, we'll try again. I just want to get arrested at the end of these tracks. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe I should go back to the Lamborghini. Or finally give Red a shot. I keep going in with this car.
Yeah.
Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. I have an idea. Let's have every driver drive in the slow lane so that the fast guy like me can get through. Like, this situation should never occur. This situation should never be a thing. Because the guy in the fast lane should be passing the guy in the right lane. It is a driving simulator, it just makes me angry at everybody else who doesn't know how to drive. Maybe I should be going the speed limit. I should be going the speed limit. I can make a valid point, but the video game decrees otherwise, and I have to get to this gas station fast.
Fill her up.
Or I lose. Okay, I'm just gonna stay at about this speed this time around. Got the date time of year and was worried there was a car accident outside. Something happened. It is like just after Independence Day. Just kids throwing explosives at each other? Ah. Kids being kids, am I right? A cop car is catching up to me.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. So this is much better than last time. Last time there was like a bajillion fucking cars on the road. That trash RNG, man. Back up, copy.
Yeah.
Oh, just driving on the road. I'm just driving on the road. Lots of cows on the road. Can't believe it ain't get hit right there. That truck coming down the other lane was total bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we got this game downloaded now, guys. Try hard strats. Just stay at about 140 mph. I get yelled at for going too slow to the gas station. Watch, I lose anyway.
Fill her up.
Instead of thinking you should call the cops, you're at the age where your first thought was, well, they burned the house down, they won't have to be your neighbors anymore. And you get to see their parents. Autobahns were made for drivers like me. Is that a compliment or an insult? Autobahns? What is an autobahn? Not a car guy at all. I didn't even know what the fucking tachometer was. Compliment. Autobahns. Federal controlled access highway system in Germany. Federal motorway. Basically, they made federal controlled roadways because of people like me driving fast. Alright, 1 second. Oh, it's a German highway that has no speed limit. It has, wait, is that what it was? It said it's, I saw 200 listed. We have to go as fast on that road. It says right here, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it says speed limit 80 miles per hour. Just saying, that's like an average highway speed limit. But I don't know for sure. I haven't really been to Germany. I only pit stopped in Germany's airport on my way to Poland once upon a time. Got relatives that go to Germany all the time though. Parts of it have limits because of accidents. Nice. Wait, why are we swerving? I'm not even driving fast yet. Bitch. This cocky motherfucker. See ya. Alright. No! I guess that's what it looks like when you fall. Only an eighth of the Autobahn network is D-restricted. That means most of it is restricted. I would say it does have a speed limit. Can I catch up to red? There's only one incident. Go faster, Red, there's a cop on her ass. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Let alone this mountain. Let alone this timber truck. and his friend, the other timber truck. Ugh, fuck this game, man. It's more frustrating than enjoyable. On a technical level, I guess it's better than that other car game we played. It runs better, looks better than, was it Race Driving, which was like a simulator too? But, man, this gameplay is just annoying. I hate this kind of, like, an arcade. Oh, avoid all the hassles. Nonsense. Makes me think of Paperboy all over again. That was bullshit, too. Although Paperboy was piss easy once you force yourself to go slow, and I wish I realized it sooner. And the fact you only need to hit one mailbox. The links to the super... Oh, you're looking at my document. I was like, what is this text? RPM Racing? RPM Racing was Radical Psycho Machines, and I remember that one. Radical Psycho Machines was not race driving. Radical Psycho Machines was kind of like the isometric V-Racer, which it was also an awful game. I only have one life left, and we still have like 3 more zones to go through. Man, this zone is impossible. These trucks going the other way are murder. Super Off-Road was fun. Top Gear was fun. No, it's not Top Gear. It's Race Driving, man. I just told you. The game is called Race Driving with a asterisk apostrophe at the end. Whatever you call that thing. That's such a generic name flew over your head. Yeah, I wasn't just saying Race Driving as like the concept. The game is called Race Driving. Fuck this game.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. All my lives gone in the third part because of bullshit. Oh, at least it makes a good challenge, I suppose. Let's go, Ferrari. I haven't given you a shot yet. Yeah, so many gas stations listed on this one. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, to be fair, that last car might have the tachometer, but that is definitely miles per hour on this car, is it not? Or is that really the tachometer? I guess it's not miles per hour because it wouldn't move like that. There's a different dial. Uh-oh. That's a tachometer. Man. Don't get a guy who has not gotten his license to drive racing games. This car has like 0 turning ability, and this is gonna turn really bad really fast. Lightning outside. I'm going really fast. Yes, I do see I am going very fast. I mean, it's just 200 kilometers an hour. I'm technically going slower than those Formula 1 race cars in that game. And they had better turning than this car. Huh. That game's turning was really obnoxiously bad.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Filler up.
Paying for the paint. Was that or couldn't find the brakes? Can you guys hear that? Hopefully it'll cool down the environment, this thunderstorm. Alright, let's try to get ahead of Gray and then I can drive casually. Maybe that's how I need to approach this stuff. I need to get ahead of the guy and then drive like a little bitch. Almost hit the moor. Wow! What? How did I not die there? Nice! Thank you. I am stunned that I did not hit that guy. Good thing I slowed down. I just had a feeling. I was like, probably kill the engine a bit. I think part of my problem with this game is the same I had with the other racing game. It doesn't feel like I'm going quite as fast as the game says we're going, because the objects in the distance don't move past you nearly as fast. Like, it looks like we're going a lot slower. Yeah! Oh, there's about to be 2 zones done perfect if I don't choke at the end here. And the game tried really fucking hard to get me.
Filler up.
Filler up. This car can go faster, did you know? You know what? I want to put that guy into my position. I want to be like, do you see how many people are driving on this road? Do you see how dangerous this road is? Let me see you go faster. Cocky ass motherfucker. See how your car can go faster? This is why we don't go faster! Okay, he just phased through me. Motherfucker. Patience. The time will come. Time will come. Horse drivers, am I right? Uh-oh, the police. Alright, this is it, this is it. What? Why does track 3 suck so much? You know what? Is there anything that says I have to be ahead of this guy to finish? Can I just stay behind him the whole time? This motherfucker wasn't even moving. He cheated me out of a life. Bump. Wow, the dick, right? He just stopped. Actually, it stopped. Dude, you cannot go fast in this track. Way too many trucks coming on the other side of the road.
Uh-oh.
The idea of police camping on this road looking for speeders is ridiculous. There's literally nowhere for them to pull their car over. I did not hit the wall. I didn't even come close to the wall. We were in the middle of the fucking road, man. I was in the middle of the road, man. That's bullshit. The game knows it. You guys know it. I know it. The people that watch this on YouTube are gonna know it. Or any other website that gets uploaded to, because I have noticed that people just upload my shit to random other websites. I guess bots do that. Or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna notice. What the hell? So many cops because of all the robberies. Yeah, I picked a bad time to drive across this mountain. Oh my god, I hate
Game
this
over,
track.
man.
I hate this track. The only thing I can do is... Alright, I need to go way faster at the beginning, get way ahead of white, and then we can slow down. I don't know what else to do. This car kind of worked out nice, though. I didn't mean to make the AI that hard. I'm hungry. Make a sandwich later. I wonder which of these three cars is actually the best car in the game. You know one of them is better than the others.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, I want the extra life. I'm gonna go back to the Diablo. And this isn't even the very hard track. I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it through, man. I gotta get past that third level. And then once I do, it's over. Yeah, I feel like this car actually has really good control.
Yeah.
Oh, that was loud. I am avoiding the police and racing to appease a gas. Nah, I'm playing a game. I'm just playing a game. Test Drive 2 on the Super Nintendo. Situation. What are you aiming for today?
Fill her up.
Okay. Very nice. Yeah, that sounds like a really annoying thing to contend with. Yeah, guess I'm gonna not breathe now. Don't push the talk with your friends while you drive, guys. Must master your asthma and control your breathing. Surprised that didn't result in a crash. Ah, that's a good idea. Just pedaling. I usually just violently shake my legs and stuff.
Yeah.
If we could just hit anybody else for this trip and then have a good third trip. Seems cheap. Ah. I have an itch in my ear. Hold on. Want to get that. No. Cows are very rectangular, very boxy. Playing this game makes me miss the first. I think it was the first racing game on the system, where you race against or race around Africa. It was like big 4D. It's because that game had really nice music. It's called Test Drive 2 The Duel. Truck. This is more like a weird simulator than a racer, but yeah. There's that for the viewers. Shut up, man. I have a penalty of 20 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. See, I haven't looked at this screen yet. The penalty time. Do we have like an overall time limit to get through the sections? Okay. Get ahead of red and then drive casual. But we gotta get ahead of red. We have to get ahead of red. I'm also starting to think this game is kind of like F-Zero. In that the cars spawn at preset times, so depending on how fast you are, you can either get really bad RNG, or if you're going at a good speed, get consistently good RNG with the spawns. Red is too close to me. This game. This fucking course, I can't get ahead of red early enough. There's too much bullshit on it. And then when I do, I'm in the tunnel and I hit the edge of the wall. Just stay behind me, man.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what the fourth part of this track looks like yet. Probably only gonna get harder. I'm on my last life.
Game over, man.
Didn't even drive off the edge. This game has some serious hitbox problems. Come on, man! We just need to get through this. And then we can call it done. Well, this is the next one. Why is this third course impossible? Ugh. That was a good attempt, too. I see in the beginning Accolade does have their hand in some parts of this game. Must earn extra life by hitting nobody.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fill her up.
Okay, easy peasy. Smoke coming off of the tires. We got a new quote. Fuck. I wanted to get off to the side. Well, actually, I just want to pass the dude, but of course the car spawned so early. Oh, there's 2 of my lives for the 3rd track gone.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Of course. Cop RNG. I probably should have just took the right hand side, but I don't know if I can pass those trucks. The main problem with them.
Fill her up.
Alright, that was 3. I have 2 lives left. Getting yelled at for driving too slow. Alright, you ready? Here we go with the bullshit track. Why does this guy always go faster than me on this one? I'm gonna let him stay ahead. I want to get to the end of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he can squeeze through that, sure. I know he has no hitbox. He's merely a suggestive competitor, but it angers me. He's like the guy on what was it? Top Gear. Runs out of gas and then he just gets hit by people in the back until he fills up again.
Yeah.
I should count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be about 6 seconds before a car shows up on the left-hand side. That guy was early. I don't have very many lives left. I must perfect. We must perfect. Oh good, there's road again on the side.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Yeah, don't worry about the cop car that's right there or nothing. We made it to section 4, guys. Still on 2 road only. With wood timber trucks just everywhere here. Try to play it safer so we can just finish this course finally. Thanks for the well done. But I must do better. Like, oh, no crash. I'll take it. Apparently 120 miles or kilometers an hour is not fast enough to cause a severe crash incident.
Uh-oh.
The gas stations or anything to go by? We have 2 more after this. Think. Oh. Hells yeah. Safety straps. Avoided 2 crashes. Oh, I waited because I'm a smart cookie. But we're getting lapped by a dude. Game tried to cheese me with some cheap kills. Couldn't see them coming because of the hill. But I was too smart for the video game. Oh, next level. Big brain. Okay, that was, of course.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, that's bullshit. You did not hit me. There's so many cars spawning on the left-hand side. It's a timber truck. Okay, we made it to the last section. Hopefully last section, but I have only this last life.
Fill her up.
Over up. Shut up, man. I have to go slow. There's no way to dodge all these things otherwise. At nighttime. Nighttime, but I have more space to work with. And then this happens.
Uh-oh.
I'm not really worried about the cops ever catching me. Seems like as long as you're going over 160, even 140, they won't get you. Alright, come on, last life, man. Just take your time. Get to the end, we get arrested, we move on to the very hard course. Easy peasy. Don't choke.
Uh-oh.
Then we move on to the next game, which I may just Monster Hunter tonight. Depends on what the next game is.
Uh-oh.
This road's getting swervy. Hey.
Yeah.
Oof. Rained. Nice. Not good for the trophy score. Nice shooting. Yo, bronze hype. That Mount Rushmore? I guess we know where we've been driving this whole time. Right, I remember you said you got the gold Puma earlier. Okay, hopefully cop doesn't get me.
Fill her up.
Alright, we're fine. We made it, boys! Go faster, it's only a game. But there's no penalty. Oh, there's another section! I thought there was an inclement weather section. This should be the last one. This one is unfortunately a two-laner. I don't know how this inclement weather is gonna affect me, but I'm probably gonna hit somebody right now. Woo. Well, I'm being chased by a cop, so now I gotta go fast. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah.
This track is BS too, man. Although not as BS, that third track is ridiculous. There's way too many trucks. The fact you're driving on like the mountainside. God damn it, we were so close.
Game over, man.
We were swerving. This game sucks. So wait, if this is East Coast, this can't possibly be East Coast. Whatever. If only had one extra life. Haven't I been driving well on the things? I should have earned an extra life in that last one. Guess I wasn't going fast enough.
Uh-oh.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, that's a reset. Like that ballistic ink logo, so rainbowy. What happens if I just race against the clock? I haven't tried that yet. This is just basically the time attack, man. Making excellent use of the 4 roads. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep going. We're almost done with this one. Well, that means I won't get an extra life for the next one. That was all because of the fucking ramp in the road sent us flying. Or that motorcycle guy, he didn't have to be there at that moment in time.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. I smell smoke coming off your tires. You're doing great, except you've avoided the police and will get a ticket. Also, you're gonna die in this stage in the next stage. Should count as a dodge. The trucks you can't avoid by going off-road, period. But all the other cars you can, just not the trucks. That's their special gimmick. They activate their Liger Zero blades that shoot out the sides and they just rip your car to shreds. I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna need more lives than that to get through the other level. Also, let me turn off this fan. It's making me chilly.
Test drive 2. Test drive 2. Test drive 2.
Took the opportunity to go pee as well. Okay. Why don't we casually drive hitting the wrong button there. want to see what it's like with just a watch. If I don't have to worry about another dude on the road. It's just me and the road and the random obstacles on the road. I'm guessing it really doesn't matter since there's seemingly no actual ending to this game. Okay. Real ending is the gas stations we visited and share the story of crashing all the time. So you're saying it's the journey, not the destination? That's not an ending, that's the journey, man. There must be an ending to this journey. And it'll be when I get arrested at the end of this course and the next course. But now I'm not worried about competing with another dude. I should be able to drive safer. Dun 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 dun. Actually, what is the point of even having the other car to race against? Wow. What luck. Pressure? Like the random cops? They don't really add much pressure to you though. I guess.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. It's just to me it's just a score attack game. You gotta be in it to get a high score. If you're not in it for that, there's not very fulfilling gameplay. No, there's nothing wrong with that or anything. It's just, it leaves a lot to be desired. If you paid full price for this game back in the day, you'd probably be like, eh, wish there's more to it. Since no one's trying to beat your scores, you have no reason to try anymore. Well, that is true, but it's also just the fact, since you're only trying to set a score, this kind of a game and my kind of a challenge doesn't really fit well. Because like I said, if I was doing this to a T, I would have already powered the game off as soon as we saw the credits at the beginning. There's a lot of Super Nintendo games that do that. Because at the end of the day, we had to come up with a definition. How do you define beating a game? Well, earning the credits screen is probably the best, most consistent definition. Just sometimes it's at the start of a game, so... And then there's no other way to get them. But I like to go through all these things at least once to be thorough. And there's to say I did it. You gotta leave them skulls alone. But what are you hunting? Because not all of them rely on the skull. Ah! That's holding you back. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you're just trying to kill. Farming up levels.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. So how's the story for that area? Hopefully not as dire as Anthrax. Oh, okay. Setting up a hunt resort by hunting.
Fill her up.
Plots are silly. Alright, this fucking track. Aw, yeah. Could make your own story. What, for this? Talking to my friend, he's playing the hunter at the moment. How's the comic going on, bro? Just gotta not fall off this fucking mountain. Felt the rush of driving fast, so I got some cars and went racing. Nah. Would not be able to afford a car to begin with. And I definitely would not go racing. Here, I have a story to share with you guys. This happened just 2 weeks ago now. Friends driving up 95 or Roosevelt Boulevard in Philadelphia. You know, it's just stopping at a red light, chilling, or going up the road, and 3 cars come zooming past. They were drag racing each other on Roosevelt. First 2 cars miss my friend Denny, but the third one swerved, trying to avoid him and the others.
Yeah.
Hits the guardrail, the divider rail, and fucking flips his car in the air, goes flying. Somehow it lands on my friend's car on the front. Right? This is some anime or Need for Speed shit. And my friend's car goes fucking spinning like 3 times over. Thankfully he's wearing a seatbelt. And he was okay. He got some glass in his arm from the broken windshield. And the other dude somehow fucking lives this incident. How's this cop car this close to me? Well, it was either the cop got me or I'd take a life there. But yeah, I would never race, and 3 people racing on Roosevelt just totaled my friend's car a couple weeks ago. And potentially put his life in harm's way. Well, not potentially, they did. And the greatest shit about it, though, is he cannot sue the guy. The lawyer he's talking to thinks he doesn't have a strong enough case because he came out relatively unharmed. So he can't sue. Like, he would have had to have sustained greater injuries.
Fill her up.
Alright, well, that went better. We only lost 1 life. Which cars can go much faster than that? Anyway, I didn't really have much else to talk about while we go through the motions with this video game. I figured I'd share a story. Don't be the dumbass and drag race in public roads, people. You want to race? Go through all the proper channels and become a racer or something. I don't even know if they caught the other two idiots that were racing. Because they just ditched their friend. Their friend got in an accident and they just kept going. Unless it's a video game, yeah. If it's just a video game, then you can go as fast as you want. No consequences here. That's why they're so great. I gotta say, I don't know what it is about having that other driver to worry about staying ahead, but this is so much easier without him in the map. This is like not a problem at all. Or maybe I just finally figured out how to play the game. I still, has anyone found like evidence of the cops stop following you in the Super Nintendo version? Is that a thing? Like, I believe that a cutscene exists for it, but is it possible to get it? Not here. I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. I mean, even if I get this other cutscene, it doesn't get you credits or anything. It just sounds like a good ending or a miracle ending. Something irrelevant. Alright, 2 cars left and I still have, what, 3 racetracks to go? Oh, we have the nighttime track and the rainy track, so we have 2 tracks to go. I only have 1 life, technically. 2 cars. 1 more mistake. Let's just finish this guy up. The next one shouldn't be too bad because 4 lanes. And then I gotta be careful in the rain.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Can't tell me what to do, gas station owner or worker. I am curious. I'm sure somebody's played this game extensively. I wonder what the like fastest times are, speed runs of this game. Actually, a speed run. Maybe if you're going like super fast, it becomes easier due to how the car spawns probably work.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I was not paying attention to that motorcycle guy. He really blended in there. I only have one life left, so I better play it a lot safer. See you now.
Uh-oh.
I wish I didn't hit that motorcycle guy. I have to do the next one flawlessly. This dude ahead of me he was definitely going faster there. He's doing more than 80 kilos an hour, kilometers. All right, last one. We just have to get there fast enough that it doesn't game over me, but the cop arrests me instead. I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe I'll just stay behind these guys. You know, just have a casual drive on the road. This might be going way too slow though. Jesus crumbin' ass. Like, impossible to pass them.
Yeah.
Ah, why is the truck impossible to bypass? On the left. Oh, that last one sucks. Oh well, we'll try again. I guess I'll just play this for tonight until I get it. Get these last two. I like it, hombre. Vroom, vroom. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, man, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully next time you stop by, we'll not be playing test drive. Playing something else. I don't doubt I'll get it eventually. I gotta ruin my fun by existing. Nah. Why? Why must it be this way? Maybe I should switch to the other car again. No, none of these racing games have is a button you can hold to maintain speed. You know, in reality, you don't keep taking your foot off the pedal and pressing it again and again to maintain the speed. Not how vehicles work. Slow down too soon, man.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Okay. Can we not hit a car in the tight road? Uh-oh. Wow, that didn't count as an accident. Okay. I'll take it. I take those. We take those. On this channel, we take it. Whatever works. Felt like I had a little buggy walking on me, but I didn't see anything, so it might have just been my hairs moving. I was having a nice time. I didn't think about that truck yet. We haven't seen a single one of those until just now. really good RNG. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. A car had just passed us, man. We just been passed. The rules of the game dictate there should not have been another vehicle yet. Especially since it was a double truck. Alright, it's only one. It's only one. It's only one. Doing good. Doing good. Doing great. Get out of my way, people.
Fill her up.
Ay, ay, ay. Your car can move faster than that. I like to see him do this. I'm gonna finish this game up first, so I don't know. Yeah. Oof. So what did everyone else go to do? Like all three of them left. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. I see. And I would remember Oliver was returning to the company. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I think. This is a rather enjoyable game.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, rare, rare indeed.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Nothing will stop me. We're gonna beat this stage, we're gonna beat the next stage, we're gonna beat the next stage, and the next stage after that stage. And I'm gonna finally say I made it to the end and got arrested in the hardcores. Yeehaw. Like such an unfulfilling ending. Oh, the cops caught up to you and they're giving you tickets. Which is unrealistic this day and age. This day and age. Don't want to think about the ill fate that befalls this race car driver. Well, not a race driver, just asshole on the road. Okay, getting close to the end, so the road should open up and I don't have to fear falling anymore. Yes. The best part of this level. Average speed 93. You're going too slow. Gee whiz, guy. Have you seen how dangerous the road is? Alright, that's not my fault. Unfortunate timing between a ramp and a truck. So, that just sucked. I guess I should stick with 4th gear and not 5th gear. Wow, all my hard work gone, just like that. This is so lame. I'll just stay in 3rd gear then. Yeah, why don't we just abide by the speed limits? We'd probably make it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game so much. What is that swerve out of control, man? 160 kilometers an hour. Can we have some superior tires on this vehicle? Yeah, I know, they win. But Dan tried to did you try to hit it with your ATV? Mistakes were made. Tree's nowhere near me.
Game
I got
over, man.
super robbed in that attempt. Oh, it was going so good. That was the one. Whatever. Let's try again. Ugh. I wish I knew Morse code. I would do something funny like that. Just Morse code a message. Easter egg. I didn't want to do this anymore. There's no victory at the end of this. It's a shallow victory. I'm gonna cheat myself in the game and nothing was earned, nothing was risked, and yada yada. I don't even feel like going fast on this track anymore. You know what I can try? Here, let's try this. I'm gonna go, say... 80. This is really 80. This is not 80, man. Alright, 80 is respectable. We're gonna see if the game kicks me out as a loss, but we're going to not piss off the police on this attempt. I'm gonna see if I get the other ending. Surely I won't crash into anybody going at 80 miles an hour. Cut off that motorcycle guy though. I'm also curious if it'll beep the entire way, the police scanner, or if they will ease up and disappear. Because there's no way you can go fast enough for this track while managing not to piss off the cops. We're gonna find out if I get a game over here or not. Yeah, I like how they track your speed, but they don't give a fuck if I go on the wrong side of the road. Is 90 like okay for them? Or 100? Also, I'm hardly going fast. These bugs would avoid my windshield. 0 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Too much water. It doesn't matter, police. You can't chase me. If I drive like a good citizen drives. But we're definitely not gonna make it in time. The guy's gonna be like, game over, man. You lose. You lose. Been nice driving casually though. And no risk of hitting anything. It's just a bunch of dead bugs on my windshield. Okay, so just under 120, they don't seem to get pissy at you.
Fill her up.
Fill her up.
Game over, man.
Yeah, it's a game over. Drove way too slow. Try harder next time. But you had a clean run. Cars left her 5. Wait a minute. Did he only take a life away? Because I gained a life, but I lost a life. You should be at 6. No, that's the high score. Yeah, okay. So it's impossible to not piss off the cops in this game. Now, for real this time. Excuse me. What's up? All the way? I know they do catch fire when you keep hitting stuff.
Uh-oh.
Death water.
Yeah.
See you later, little vehicle guy. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Better walk around. Better start walking.
Fill her up.
Can you fast travel? Well, just make another ATV.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine, you know, once you get started, eventually you get by. Fine, it's often good to stick to your gun. There's like a time, we were waiting in line for food shopping. This was a little while ago. My mother's like, oh, we should switch here, switch here. And I'm like, no, let's just stick here. Other people will switch. And sure enough, other people switched. And then we went from like 7th in line to 3rd or 2nd. Yeah. This is going nicely, I suppose. We'll have this game beaten in no time. I should have already beaten this by now, truth be told. It's conceptually not that difficult. This is the little bullshit.
Yeah. Fill her up.
Okay, 2 down, 2 extra lives, now we're at 7. Seven cars, man. Let's not choke on 3. Well, 4 is where it choked last time. 3 we actually did pretty good on. I don't know why I choked on 4, but whatever, let's not choke on any of them. I hit the car and did not die. Dun 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 dun. This is it. We're gonna finish this course and the next course, and then gonna move on from this game because there are no credits. There's no winning. Only defeat. I mean, I guess the guy technically wins. He smiles about it. He's like, hey, yeah, I earned these tickets. I drove fast. I drove my car fast. That's bullshit. Also, why do we only have 4 cars left? We should have 7. I did well and didn't crash the first 2. Where's my extra cars, man? Alright. Relax. You only need this last car right here to beat this. So everything is fine. Everything is fine. Those tunnels are the worst. Good. Uh-oh. The police want to stop me from driving fast. You stole it. Did I miss that message? What was that in reference to? What'd you steal? And why would you admit to stealing? That's your first mistake. I was asking about the missing cars. Ah. Well, give me my lives back, man. You can't just steal lives and get away with it.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Where's the cars can go faster than that? Honk. Don't mind me, I'm starting to do that thing I do where I get weird. It's getting weird up in here, man. My mental sanity is getting put on the line as I drive a car. I think the contradiction is what's getting to me. Like, the game contradicts itself. Well, you have to go fast, but there's all this bullshit in the way. But you can't go fast, because then the cops come and get you. And you don't get the good ending. It's impossible to get the good ending with a cute girl cop, because you're going too slow if you don't piss any of the cops off. Like, am I smoking this early? I don't smoke, man. My insanity is all of my own creation. Also, it's 10:45 at night. This isn't early. It'd be a perfectly legit time to smoke. Must be near some elder god to lose my sanity.
Yeah.
Could be. Could be. Perhaps the game itself is the elder god in disguise, trapped in digital form. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Don't you go stealing all my lives again in this track. This track isn't even difficult. This whole game is not even difficult. It's bullshit. Okay? That's swerving? Bullshit. Would like to see the speed run for this game. I bet they drive so fast their car just starts flying over everything.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Oh no, I've done the wrongdoing. Yeah, fuck you cops. Because, you know, I'm Speedster. You're a Debbie Downer on my speeding. This game trying to cheese death out of me, but nope, I'm not having none of that shit no more. The good thing none of these bugs are out at night. I mean, if this game was an accurate portrayal of killing bugs on the road, I think the bug population would be much more manageable than it is currently. I'll just wipe out tons of them. And I just got 2 more.
Yeah.
Nice. We got rid of the cop and I'm at the gas station. Victory! Don't give up your day job. You're fucking slow as shit. You slow as shit. Gamer. You're a bad gamer. This game just makes me feel like I'm playing poorly, even though I'm making progress. Alright, I have what, 3 lives left? Which means it's technically 2 more accidents. I'm doing good. Don't patronize me so much. I know I'm doing good. I don't even have to do this. I'm doing this because I want to do this. I'm gonna make sure the day I can announce that I've beaten every fucking game for the Super Nintendo, nobody can question it. And when they do, they can watch the playlist and then they can applaud me and be like, yep, beat every game. You did good, gamer, you did good. Let me pay attention to the road. Alright, well, what is he like? See if I get into some sort of world record award thing. Alright, here's the deal. I don't really care. Especially for Guinness, I don't care about Guinness. They are confirmed corrupt. They have a lot of bullshit that needs to be taken down. And, I mean, it'll be cool to be recognized or known for it, but I don't care about having a world record or achievement or something. Yeah, keep that cop car at bay, guys. I just want to see my Twitch channel grow, and you know, maybe I can do that thing where I can make a living off of this. It'd be pretty cool to play games all day and get paid for it. That is all I would want. And the undisputed title of first gamer to complete not only a North American library for the gaming challenges that are all the rage, but the Japanese library and European and anything else. You can drive faster than that. I am very thirsty. I don't have a drink here, but we're gonna finish this. Hopefully this is the last track. And then I'm gonna first try the very hard track. Just wait and see. See, this track is like super bullshit. It's really aggressive with the guys on the left lane. I'm guessing the very hard is going to be the same way. It'll be really aggressive with the guys on the left lane. Means I probably want to take the right hand side, but I don't want to hit any trees. I haven't done it in a while too. I don't know if I can get past the trucks. I think only the cars. Yeah, I don't know if I would get past the truck doing it. God, they're so aggressive. And we can slow down a bit. I'm going too fast. Too fast in the game about going fast. He did not touch me. Damn this rain. I like how the cop just disappears when you crash. Like, oh, that guy died. Guess I'm not gonna write a speeding ticket anymore. Yeah, we got lucky there. Game tried to cheese me out of another life, man. Yeah, I can't see. I think it was a good idea to stay behind this guy there. Car takes up so much visual range. Almost there. Almost there. Sup? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cops. I haven't let the cops stop me yet. Yeah. Okay, I think we can drive casual from here on out, just in case there's another track to do. Yeah.
Fill her up.
Oh, are we done with this one? I got the best score, guys. The best score. There is another track. Oh, the lighthouse. This is the last one then. Oh, it looks so far away too. Oh, god damn, this is long. Game's actually long as hell. West of Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna first try this. Oh, since you're not under the suffering of watching RE6 anymore, you found some interesting VODs of Dark Souls 1, 3 mods. Dark Souls 1 mod was just fine at best, some were BS. Dark Souls 3 looks promising. Was the Dark Souls 1 mod Daughters of Ash? Because I played that. Or was it some other mod? It was Daughters of Ash? Fuck. My last life. Save state! I want to save state. Yeah, I played Daughters of Ash to the full playthrough. It is bullshit. Things you have to do in that mod to get everything is just like, what? Doesn't make any sense. And you got all those Red Phantom extra boss fights that are just the same boss fights, only handicap matches most of the time or some sort of bullshit. Especially that Artorias and Sif simultaneously, which then turns into fighting a stronger version of Manus. I don't know if I can get past this truck. Alright, we've avoided disaster. This is a ridiculous amount of cars. This is what the very hard mode is gonna be. Stop spawning people on the other side. How many people are coming from a lighthouse? There's zero chance to pass this guy. Whole
Game
other
over,
track. I thought I was gonna be done. They just wouldn't stop spawning. How are you supposed to pass the dude? You don't. Apparently not. Then you don't get there fast enough. You have to get the heavy arm thing behind the Hydra. You can't ring the bells. From what I remember, to ring the bells, you just need any piece of heavy gloves. Doesn't have to be a particular one. Any of the heavy armor gloves. Which I figured out on my own, so that wasn't really bullshit. I think the only thing you really need a guide to figure out is, one, how to enter the DLC in reverse. So you can fight all the extra bosses. This is really, you know, there's nothing that tells you that's a thing. You just kind of gotta know. The easiest way to get was the armor set of heavy gloves. I mean, you can get a lucky stone golem drop from the forest golem guys. That works. This game is bullshit. What's up? Just playing a video game.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you know it. Alright, I'm gonna reset. All I wanna do is beat the course. We have to get to the lighthouse without crashing 5+ times. There's gotta be a way to cheese this game. I refuse to believe it's not cheesable. Ugh. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's personal now. Yeah, maybe I should stop flying off of the ramps. Oh my god, this is so annoying. You have to go fast, I can't go slow, but I gotta avoid all the obstacles. Ugh, but the car can't steer well when it's going fast. This contradiction, man, this contradiction. Just gotta get good. Okay, I am noticing if you're at a certain speed, we seem to have consistently the same cars in the same spots. Which means you could memorize everything to get through the game. It also means that if I could go fast early, or at least get the 6th gear in the other tracks, we might have easier RNG to deal with. Maybe more opportunity to pass cars. Although now the RNG is a lot different because that guy wasn't there before. it's like one-way heroics. RNG manipulation. Yeah, we just gotta figure out the RNG manipulation. If I could manipulate the cars to never spawn in front of my face, we'd be golden. Damn, surprised we're still going.
Yeah.
The world record is on PC MS-DOS, 14 minutes and 6 seconds. What do they do in the world record? Just play one of the tracks? These tracks are pretty long. I feel like I would doubt they played all 4 for a time of 14 minutes. Sounds like they would play one of them in 14 minutes. I don't know, maybe you can beat them all in a couple minutes apiece. This game is bullshit. Yeah, I got around you, but not the truck, of course. Yeah, maybe they could do it in 14 minutes if you know how to do it. Tried to do perfect run. No crashes, no speeding tickets. I guess that just means you don't let the cop get in. Sometimes you just gotta crash your car when you're going fast. You know what that means? That means the world record has room for improvement. If it really is the world record. That's not my fault, man. That's not my fault. My car wouldn't turn back onto the road. 2 crashes within the second part. Great. We have like 5 more sections to drive through. Good. Kill the cow.
Fill her up.
Difficulty level 5. The first that allows manual transmission. Mode clock. Time trial. Car, the Porsche, because it has the best acceleration. Scenery, master scenery, the default level that comes with the base game. Okay. It's the only run in the site. Traffic is somewhat random. I guess there's a lot more options in the PC version. So I don't know what some of that stuff is. Like scenery? Is that the stage select? So maybe I should drive the Porsche for acceleration purposes. Two crashes in the second level. If I beat this one with no crashes, and the next one, then we'd be on par. Big ifs. Looks like the desert. That's just the first stage then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that second part. No game was made to be quote unquote shareware initially. Shareware is usually just game companies that went defunct, so they don't get sold anymore and people upload it anyway to preserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. What was the name of Doom back in the day? The level? I don't know. Doom back in the day, I was a wee little lad who probably was not using Netscape Navigator to look up Doom level. Ah, Netscape Navigator. Fuck this game, man. I didn't hit that wall. Yeah, I hear you. Shareware. I'm not saying it's not. Ugh. Not all shareware is content uploaded from developers. But we put it that way.
Uh-oh.
Can't give me a ticket if I stop for gas.
Fill her up.
Alright. Dude, I only have like 2 lives left. Well, I believe you. Was there a point where I said that it wasn't? Take it back if I did. My foot's falling asleep a bit. So watch for them trees, man, them trees. Engine became so quiet just now. I knew that was gonna happen, but we lucked out.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Good swerving. So many dead bugs on the windshield. Okay, this level went pretty good.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Oh, this car can go faster. 3 more stages. I have like 1 hit left. I do want to see the very hard tracks now. See how dangerous it is compared to these tracks. They're all like single roads with just non-stop traffic coming in the other way. I must succeed. We must find the Dragon Balls. Thank God he was on the other side. Lucky, very lucky. It will take a luck as well as skill.
Yeah.
Actually doing this one pretty quickly, I think. Relatively. I wish I had some music blaring. Yeah. The speedrun is drive safely, not much risk at all. Well, that's reassuring to hear. Does that mean I'm already a step above the speedrunner? That's hilarious. I just need to drive fast enough. I guess if you know what the minimum time is to make it, you can drive safe. What is Never mind. He doesn't. He just plays the first level. I was gonna say, what's his strats for the lighthouse stage? Because there's so many fucking cars on the other side of the road, but it doesn't play that stage. No, you don't have to share the link. I don't think I'll watch it. Based on both the speedrun description saying a perfect game is not getting hit or caught by the cops, I'm pretty much... My only question has been answered, which is how the hell do you get that other ending? And it sounds like it's impossible to do. You know what? For the last stage, maybe I'll just let myself get caught by the cop. It only takes up some extra time, right? Because I need to absolutely avoid that from happening in the next level. They really do make it impossible to pass. Wow. Cutting that through the skin of my chinny chin right there. Like right here, it's probably better if I let him get me, but we can stay ahead. Surprised I passed that guy. Okay. Yeah, you can drive in front of me. Well, that was fast. Oh, why must this game be this way? Oh, this is just the hardcores too. The only thing that seems to hold true for this game is there's always two cars that go by before like a break period. Although there were so many coming through at the end there. Oh. You shut the fuck up. I would, since the speedrun you say takes it easy, I would like to see the Super Nintendo version beaten fast, you know, all the tracks beaten fast. I want to see what people do to achieve that. Alright, this track is ridiculous. But every time two go by, it's my opportunity to get in. Or I just play this last one really slow-ish. Like that, I can just speed up to the next car and then slow down so I can bump into them without crashing into them. The rain does not help with the skidding. There's a tree coming up. Dude, this is like such a horse shit game design. How are you supposed to pass this fast without hitting the other fucking cars? Somehow I avoided them there. It's a hell of a turn we are on. Okay. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. I still have an extra life, I think. I have room for one fuck up. And I don't want to spend it yet. Get out of my way, guy. I'm not sure about the little trees. The little trees are probably fine to go over. Okay. So many people on this road. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I just hope I'm going fast enough. I couldn't pass them. Bump, 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 bumper cars. Okay. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. I don't know how you would do this one going at any semblance of speed. Almost got hit there. Oof. We made it. We're done.
Fill her up.
Easy. You lose. Go faster. This is only a game. Nah, I think we made it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, 3 down.
You're busted.
You're busted as they smile at each other. Our character is such a fucking jock. He is that guy. We got tank top, we got short shorts, we got the all white, we got the buzz cut, got the glasses. We got the hand and pocket pose while our other hand gets a handcuff on it. Alright, there's my score if you guys want to compete with me. New top score for the very hard track. That was the hard track. We got one more to do. Very hard. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gas stations. That means there's 9 sections, right? Or no, there should only be 8 sections because we go up to the gas station. Let's see how dumb this shit is. I see more cows. Teehee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think I done a bad. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Alright, well, the first stretch of road doesn't seem super awful.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx myself, but if I ace the very hard on my first try, that's gonna be bullshit. I guess all that training and hard would have paid off, but...
Fill her up.
Alright. Oh, I think these difficulties just are not giving you an extra car. Unless I have to go even faster to get the extra car rewarded. It might just be you can't earn the extra car though. Okay. Timber trucks again. There's an awful lot of people on the other side of the road. I hope there's not another mountainside I have to drive over. The mountain was the worst. Get used to. I took that a little too slow there, but whatever.
Fill her up.
1 hit, 3 hits left, 2 out of 8 done. Fuck. I hope we don't do a mountain again. Honestly, very hard is looking like hard, except there probably is an extra location or two to do. So far, it's looking like hard. Oh god. That's such bullshit! I hate the tunnel. The tunnel has like 0 leeway. Man. It's not a crash if just the side of my door gets scraped, you know? That's not a crash, man. Who cares about the side of the door? Certainly not my character. Alright, let's just try to get as far as we can. And still first try this. I can still do this. Okay, 120 kilometers per hour is too fast for the cops. Seems so far away from the rest stops, though. I drive faster, I get there sooner. But I have greater risk of crashing. Can't win.
Uh-oh.
Lumber trucks. I didn't even hit the side of the thing. I really hate the tunnel collision. It's so bad. You have to be like driving on the yellow lines in order to avoid it.
Fill her up.
Ugh, lost a life. For nothing. What, I have 2 left? Oh, 1 more hit. Section 4 out of 8. I just have to go fast enough. Instantly bumps into this dude. They have timber trucks combined with yellow vans.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Well, I'm expecting I'll have to reset, but I'll try my best to first try this. Apparently I did not get around the truck there.
Fill her up.
4 out of 8. You guys think I can do the final 4 without getting hit? Or failing the time limit? Yeah, this is basically the hard track. So far. Uh-oh, challenge. If I do it without hits, you'll give me something? Yeah. Now I have to try hard.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
If there's like a second mountain track, we're super fucked.
Uh-oh.
This is the same track.
Yeah.
Well, this is the easy one. I guess the first and the fifth are the easy ones. And then the next two are not easy. And who knows what the eighth one is. Getting a nostalgic feeling, late night drives on the highway as a kid, waiting to finally get back home. Very relatable.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. Well, we got 3 more to go. We got this one, we got the lighthouse, and then whatever the next one is after that. Beep, beep, beep. Gotta take it easy, I know the strat. And I know the strat. Drive slow enough that you just bump into the guys in the back and easy peasy. Easy peasy. Game's not complicated. I've played far worse than this. Far harder than this. God, I thought someone would have shown up by now. Far worse. Like gobble, gooble. It's gubble. It's the name of the game. Gubble's just not my thing. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with Gubble's gameplay. It's very weird, but you know, nothing wrong with being weird. God, the chokes. I don't think I can. I haven't tested the van passing on the right hand side, so I don't think I can pass it. Pretty sure he's the equivalent of a truck. Thanks for backing up, car behind me. God damn, this game does not make it easy. Fuck this game. Seriously, every time you want to pass, there comes a car in the other lane. And it's almost like that happens in reality. Because it does. This is dangerous and stupid. Driving fast and passing people on a two-way street. Two-lane street, I mean. It's fucking idiotic. Let me through. Dangerous to drive alone after this.
Uh-oh.
I'm not alone, I've got the cops keeping me company. They're out to get me. Alright, this is, yeah, I'm glad I waited. I might get my first speeding ticket here, it really depends. The game lets me get past this guy. Oh! Still haven't gotten a speeding ticket yet all game. Nice. Oh, never too late to start now. Okay. Whew, I thought that was gonna hit me too.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. 2 more. 2 more. Yeah. Don't give up my day job. Shut the fuck up. And I just realized we drive in kilometers an hour. You know what? That might be miles per hour, not kilometers. I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Because the post-game measurement there was just saying distance in miles. So, I don't know, maybe they changed it for American audience, but this game only came out in America, I think, not Europe. Could be whales per ocean, too. The most fascinating of measurements. Whales per ocean. Is that supposed to be fog in front of me? I didn't realize that before. Oh god. I was wincing. Anybody else wince? This is bullshit. Right, this stage is bullshit. Let me pass you. I don't know. We might get a ticket here. I don't. Sometimes you just gotta scream really loud. Exaggerated, like. Made it. No ticket yet, boys. No ticket yet. No ticket yet. Ticket would slow me down and hurt my just barely making it in time, so I really think a ticket would be game over, but rather the ticket than a crash. Got an itch. Get fucked. I say, and then the game's like, you get fucked. No! Fucking rain.
Game over,
I couldn't steer straight. Ah, I was 2 away, man. I was 2 away. Rip indeed. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna try again. Ah, the rain. Where did I lose most of my lives? Wait a minute, was I doing hard again? Did I accidentally select hard? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, that was all a waste of time anyway. Okay, my apologies. I didn't realize I selected. I thought I hit down. This is the actual hardest difficulty. So that last one didn't count, right? Sorry, so this is the first. This is the first try. This is the official first try. Oh, what a waste of time. I didn't mean to spend extra time with this game. Trying to cheat? Me? Never. I'm a play it by the books kind of guy. Follow the rules. feel like the game's not hard enough. There should be bugs smashing into my windshield even though it's pouring raining out. There's not enough bugs on the windshield.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's a pretty nice looking rain effect though. It's already 12 o'clock? I did get started later today, but damn. Ugh. Shit. Fun makes time fly. Indeed, indeed. Really does.
Yeah.
Or Civ type games, this is also true. Or Hunter Call the Wild. You actually play it, time goes right out the window. Need to make sure I don't play that game too much. Cause it's tempting to try to get diamond trophies for every animal. But you know, the game's not going anywhere, so every once in a while is fine. Rather focus on getting back to Dark Souls and Monster Hunter and side quests and Sheeran. Other games I haven't started yet, they're just sitting there waiting to be started. Alright, easy first section.
Fill her up.
Like a Bayonetta hard run. In your dreams. I smell smoke coming off of those tires. Yeah, you just don't earn cars in these harder difficulties. Oh, snow. This can only be totally fine. The road looks perfectly dry and normal to me. You know, it doesn't seem like there's much snow. It just started snowing. My traction will absolutely not be affected. Oh my god, it's absolutely ridiculously affected. We're hardly going 120 and the car is already swerving. Ice physics, man. Notoriously the bane of gamers everywhere. Most complain about ice physics in some fashion or another. Many dislike them, and yet developers continue to add them to their games. I don't mind ice physics overlays. Slippery physics makes for a challenge, I suppose. There's no way this cop car is catching up to me. Like, fuck that. It's snowing, man. Like, fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Fuck. Fuck. Welcome back. I should have just let the cop car stay behind me, man. I got too impatient. Fuck. Told myself I should ease up on the profanities and come up with some funnier words because I don't know why. I guess being PG can be cool too. Like jama.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't panic, I would still have that other life. He can't catch me. Now I'm down a life. We have 6 more tracks to do. There's 6 more sections of road. Don't some of those cars look like they're crossing over on my side?
Uh-oh.
They seem to be having some problems. Maybe it's just the angle.
Yeah. Fill her up.
Fill her up! Oh yeah! Don't give up on your day job, man. Haha, you're too slow. It's snowing and there's cars and traffic and cops and all this bullshit, but you're still too slow. Okay, this is how we make the game hard. We just add snow. Alright, devs. I see you. See what you're doing. You know what, devs? This isn't hard enough. You didn't narrow the road down to only 2 lanes. I'm sure you'll do that in a future attempt. We have 4 lanes plus timber trucks and cows. I see. I see. That cop drives way too well for these physics. Wow, he went to the wrong lane and pulled over in time. He's completely unaffected by those physics, man. Oh, he's catching up to me! Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Wanna eat something, but I wanna finish the game. Beep beep. They ate their protein, did their 100 squats a day. Ran 10 kilometers. A couple of my other friends. Nice. A couple of my other friends switched over to League and they're just like, oh, why is the enemy so tanky? If I used his same runes and masteries, I wouldn't be as tanky as they seem to be. Sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? It's like, wow, these guys are really strong. If I did that, I would not be as strong, even if I had all the same shit. They don't believe, that's it. Just gotta believe, I see. 3 out of 8. Come on, use that foot of yours. Oh, mountain. You sure you don't want to add snow to the mountain? That would make it actually challenging, right? Lots of cars on the other side. You have the same tools as the other Grand Blue players, and since you don't believe, you feel the difference. I guess you gotta start believing, man. If it works for them. Oh god. Of course the truck spawned right there and then. Of course he did. Maybe I should slow down just so the cop doesn't get me. Yet. Yeah, there you go. To pass this timber truck. Your belief stats are too dry, that's why you can't. It's time to pump those stats up, man. I don't like being on the edge of a fucking mountain with no guardrails. I know this exists in reality in places, and it scares the fuck out of me. Granted, I wouldn't be driving at 160 miles or kilometers an hour, or however fast I'm going. On the edge of tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be playing the next SNES game, because I'm gonna beat the shit right here, right now. First try on the very hard course. Actual first try. I've only been hit once, so I got 3 more, right? Did I only get hit once or did I get hit twice? I forget. Well, it's about to be twice. For you, I'm already in tomorrow, so I should be playing that game.
Yeah.
We'll get there when we get there. Wait, what do you mean for you, I'm already in tomorrow? Aren't you just a couple hours behind? My time? Yeah, it's not tomorrow yet for you. It is midnight for me, yes. It is currently Tuesday. I could have cut through, but I didn't trust it. Country Road, West Virginia. I don't know if hitting that stop sign kills you or not.
Filler up.
Filler up. Go faster, period. As long as I don't game over, I'm not going faster. Fuck you. Make me. 160 is more than good enough for your game to let me go on to the next area. Okay, we got rain, and a tight road, and timber trucks everywhere. I don't know what it is about the wood business, but the wood business seems to be popping at the moment. Timber business is absolutely popping.
Uh-oh.
This kind of makes me want to play Extreme G3 again. I like that racing game. It's pretty fun.
Uh-oh.
You can't just cut back in front of me and act like nothing happened. You at least gotta flip me off or honk your horn, man. I know I'm an asshole in this game. Actually doing surprisingly well. All that training in the hard mode really did pay off for me. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I got this shit in the bag.
Uh-oh.
God Gamer over here. Gonna first try the very hard course. Like it's nothing. Make this shit look easy. And then the rest of you guys can try it yourselves and be like, damn, God Gamer hardcore indeed. I got 2 cars left. Two crashes left. 3 cars. That was unfortunate timing. It's okay. One death is not that big a deal. We managed to, what are we? This is like the 5th, the 6th crack? 5th? Getting close to finishing up. He tried to get me again though. You ass motherfucker. I already jinxed it on the wrong map. That was just a test, and I almost scammed you out of whatever you're gonna give me. But would you have said if I did it and then we were like, oh, I didn't play the very hard. It was actually just hard again.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, we're getting our first ticket. I spun out, apparently. Wow, this takes up a lot of time. We're almost there. Hopefully I don't lose because of this, but... Yes, thank you for my speeding ticket. Only 77, huh? 77 miles per hour? Yeah, you think 77? It is miles per hour. It's not a kilometer per hour. We are driving a lot faster than I think we are. I mean, I guess we're driving the same speed than I think I am, but when I put it into the miles perspective, it feels faster. Alright, hopefully that didn't kill us. Okay, I think we're fine. Got our first ticket. Doesn't matter. 2 more crashes. Nighttime is usually not that bad, and 4 lanes, it should be easy. Should be. I think this game would be even harder than it is if it wasn't for limitations. You've never see like 3 cars on the road at the same time unless it was that other driver going by. It's always just like 2 at a time. And I guess the cop car. If I had to start dodging 3 cars at once, that would be obnoxious. Okay, that sucked. I shouldn't be going at 200, I should have stuck with my 160 safe strats. Fucking ramp fucked me up. I also probably could have braked to save myself there. Start dodging, kid. I'm working on it. I'll make you proud, Sarge. I'm a little weary. You haven't seen any of the bikers spawn yet. At least not the Pepsi Man bikers. Pepsi Man. At least none of this stuff is Pepsi Man obstacles. Wouldn't want to be chased by a pile of the timber coming down after me from the trucks.
Yeah.
Can't believe I got hit on this stage. So easy. Okay, going too fast on a hard turn. Can't drift in this game, you know?
Fill her up.
Fill her up. I don't know how many more I have to go. I've not been paying attention. I think 2 more? Nighttime, but only 1 road. Well, 2 lanes. Oh, it's a good thing I waited. As soon as I see the curve, it's just like not a good time. I even avoided the cop spawn.
Uh-oh.
Look, if you're coming after me, you should be going after them. They're driving faster than I am. This is bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna hit a tree. I was behind them for so fucking long. Despawn. Thank you. I can chill for a bit. Take it slower. We're actually making good headway there, so the time should be fine, right? Wow, that was close. Way too aggressive on the left-hand side there. Game devs need to chill, man. You can't tell me this many people are taking a nighttime drive. No way. Okay, I'm glad that didn't count as a crash. I got careless there. We got lucky. I do have one more life left, but I don't want to use it now. Almost there.
Fill her up.
Okay. Some close calls. But, we're still alive. Oh, I want to test something. Hold on. 1 second. I don't think this game uses the extra 15 pixels. Every time I see the text and it's like cut off, it's just because it hasn't scrolled up. Ooh, this looks scenic. Are there sheep? Why would they just let sheep graze next to a highway? I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery. Just enjoy the scenery, man. That was bad. Don't do it, don't do it, don't pass me. Yeah, that's right, you gotta dodge the other cars. Cheating ass cop. I was wondering when people would spawn in front of me. Why are these turns so hard? They look like soft turns, but they're not. These turns are murder, man. This track is deceptively murder. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Okay. Oof. Halfway there. And if this is the final one, easy peasy. I don't know if this is the final one though. Oh god. Fuck these turns. It's not even raining or anything. Why are they so hard to make? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh god, oh god. Okay, last car, guys. Last car. We cannot fuck up. We cannot fuck up. We have to make it. And I don't even know if this is the last stretch of road. I'm only being hopeful. I was not counting though. Last car. We can do it. I'm not gonna try to avoid the police.
Yeah.
Okay, we got rid of them. So now we just drive casual, right? But I am. Haha! Fuck! Ah!
Game over, man.
No! I should have just waited. As soon as I saw the turn coming, I should have waited. Of course, the game's gonna spawn more cars. Game over. Yep. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna try again. 12:30. Nice young. Let's go, Diablo. That sucks. That sucks so much. I think that was the last one. You have like 3 rain tracks, 2 snow tracks, the mountain track. That was at least 7 or 8. Ugh, this game's so long when you make it long, you know? Do 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 do. Stupid jumps. Focus. Beat the game. And then we'll eat a victor's meal. to just stay at 160 instead of going faster than this. 160 is like the limit you want to be at for just getting through this casually.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Fill her up.
Came out of darkness. Alright. One down. 7 more sections. Ugh. We got this. First snow section. What is there? 2 of these or 3 of these? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
course. It's a good thing I slowed down. I was thinking I either slow down here or speed up, and if I sped up, we would have got hit. Go get him, Tiger. Why is this stretch of road so fucking long?
Yeah.
Because a short road in a car game would be somewhat boring for this generation. I mean, maybe. I don't know if it would be for the 1992 generation of gamer.
Uh-oh.
I'm swerving! Swerving! How is he catching up to me? Fuck you, cop! I would blow past this idiot. Yeah. Oh, I should have kept going! I was almost at the gas station! I should have just kept bumping him. Get out of my way! Oh, I should have just kept going to the gas station. No, it's fine. As long as it's not a game over, I don't give a fuck. We were right there. I can't run away from the long arm of the law. Dude, that cop was determined. We weren't even going slow and he was catching up in the snow environment. How's he driving that well? Why does the AI get to cheat all the time in these old video games? I want some advantages. I'm just looking for equal opportunity, man. If the snow makes me swerve, it'd make him swerve. I know, different time period. Everything is imba against the player. Aimbots. Some kind of bots, certainly. On the bright side, that's 6 more tracks to go, and we have not crashed yet.
Uh-oh.
Could not tell which lane this guy was in. I'm was going over 200 miles an hour. Can't this cop give up? Still haven't crashed yet. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hello? I was nowhere near the tree. Alright. Hopefully. Stop. Oh, about what?
Fill her up.
Alright, well, we got hit once. 5 more to go. I know who you're talking about. Oh, is she in the news now? Wow. Well, how about that? I know the person in question, yes. Quite the background for her. Yes, and that was all up to the translator. Excuse me. I'm getting very thirsty. But I want to finish this and then call it quits. I don't want to, like, go get a drink now. Contortion. Is flexible, Denny. I mean, yeah, she wasn't that old when she was recording that show. Fuck the tunnels. The tunnels and the trees and the tunnels and the trees. I don't touch them. I don't even go anywhere fucking near them and it hits me. This reminds me of in the Formula 1 game we played in the Japan course. There was like that invisible wall jutting out that just fucking nailed you every time you went by. It's obnoxious. I have 3 cars left and we're only on the 4th track of 8 tracks.
Fill her up.
Alright. 4 to go. This is the 5th. 4 more tracks. Jesus, man. Really can't be fucking up. It wasn't my fault though. The goddamn motherfucking mountain hit me. I got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh, they're having a direct. I don't get anything from them, but I guess that's cool for you.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if you already know what they're doing, what's the point of the direct? Where's the surprises? Improvements? Ah. Wait, the limited run is... They just do the box art and stuff, right? Were they working with the company that made the Scott Pilgrim game? If it's a remaster? I mean, that could be pretty cool. Online multiplayer.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if they're working with the developer of the original, then sure.
Fill her up.
Fill her up. 3 to go. Okay, there was one more after that, like, nice looking area. That one came after this one. Beep 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 beep. Emulation. Yeah. Well, have they said that they're working with Kojima at all, or you just wanting this? Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Midnight Driver. Oh, Midnight Driver. I mean, nobody should have to do that stuff, but you know.
Yeah.
But then you don't have the original Mr. Collector. You want that prestige. You're just a hoarder. Sure. Yeah, if you feel that way about it, you can always print your own out and then print your own box. Your own inserts. So, a lot of work, but same thing, is it not? Well, Sega CD just used actual CDs, didn't it? Not hard to come by those. And if it's like Super Nintendo cartridge, they actually sell Super Nintendo, what do you call it, circuit boards, which is not too ridiculous to get full of.
Fill her up.
I'm just saying. Oh, there were 2 night levels, so I was on the final stage. Fuck, that makes it sting all the more. Well, good luck with that. Here comes the police. Oh yeah, this one is a little ridiculous with cars on the other side, right? Not buying the same game over and over again and contributing to the capitalism. Good man. Well, Shantae is over 15. Gotcha. Vroom, vroom, vroom. If I stay focused and beat this track, then I just have to beat one more track after this track and we'll be done. And I'll be the winner. I want to be the winner. How long have I been streaming this? I hate this aggressive passing. I hear you on that, but Generations Ultimate is pretty fucking cool, just saying. Yeah, when are you gonna play more with me, Andre? I know you've been busy lately. Monster Hunter. Got some monsters we gotta kill, bro. You're not getting the puppet, man. It's not happening. Wishful thinking. Yeah, 5 Fire Emblem characters. Come on, man.
Yeah! Fill her up.
But Byleth is an X-Bow user. Alright, last course. We'll do it this time! Yeah, main characters tend to be swords boys. What are you gonna do? Don't forget Isaac. Come on, let me pass. I can't get past the big boy. Ugh, thank God. Why am I driving 200? $10% of its original cost, or 90% off of its original cost? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was holding push to talk. I was braking and trying to turn, but it's okay. We got one more accident allotted. I got 2 more lives, 1 more accident, but we don't need it. We're gonna beat this track. It's not that much longer. Nice. Oh, it's good for whoever bought those off you. One of them. I forget who. It's one of them now. Yeah. Sounds like people are just assuming all these GameCube games are gonna get ported over because of Mr. Driller. Well, it's the way things be, I guess. Yeah! Oh, we are so beating this. Well, the price increases. Oh god. Don't take me out now, not now, not now. I'm so close. I'll just stay behind this guy. Alright, good night, Tim. I don't think the cop's gonna stop me before I stop at the gas station. No.
Fill her up.
We're done. Dual fuel. Probably. Not gonna lie, you saw this game before doing your research. You thought I would need to be more active changing the marches of the car. The marches of the car? Arrest me, officer. Arrest me, I've been a bad boy.
You're busted.
Oh, changing gears and stuff. Well, I was on auto mode, so, you know, that takes a lot of that out of the game for me. You're thinking of Spanish terms? Is that what they call it? Marching the cars? Well, neither do I. Okay. That's it for... I guess I did, didn't I? This is my scores. Feel free to beat them. 464 was the very hardcore score, so I guess I'm pretty consistent. But that's Test Drive 2. Credits are right here at the beginning.
Test Drive 2.
I would like to sell the whole N64 and everything with it. But yeah, we're gonna end this here. I'm gonna chat with my friends, and you guys have a good night. I know this was a little shorter. It was 6 hours. We'll be back tomorrow, do the next game. Yeah, whoever's interested. Thanks for watching.